The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And there to intervene. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays along. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Malcolm. And blocked there. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Al-Khaibari. Promising sequence. Options in the centre. In position. He got a good palm on it. Malcolm. Cancelo. Top-class defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No, high-quality defending. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Mopping up defensively. Malcolm. Oh, good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the short option preferred. Sadio Mane off the flank. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A very effective challenge put in. Ruben Neves. He's enjoying space. Delivering it into the box. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And that brings the attack to an end. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mitrovic. Shot attempted. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Al-Khaibari. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Ronaldo. Al-Ghanam. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And played in. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a go! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Salem Al-Dossari. Cross-fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And making headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me. Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Jesse Lingard. And just narrowly wide in the end. Cole. Very effective pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lingard. Well, a textbook interception. Won-sang. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to play it in. Might jump in front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Still not clear. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Decent position. Did look as though they had attacking them. Real chance. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position, foiling his opponent completely. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? It was on its way in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Cho. Lingard. Moon. Giving it a try. just can't get it past him. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And taken short. And possibilities here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Ko. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Moon Sion-min. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Who can he pick out? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And can they prize them open now? Bojanic. Passing it accurately. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Here's Lee Chung-yong. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cho. And Lingard. Moon. And tidy defensive play. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. He could pick out a teammate. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Excellent block. Darian Bojanic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "15 minutes left for play. Moon. Keeping the ball moving. Jesse Lingard. And played in. Just needs to get it out of there. Lee Chung-yong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Precise ball movement. Darian Bojanic. Determined defending. Lingard. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Body in the way. Lovely work to get past his man. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
He's got space. Mane. Options in the middle. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, can they prize them open now? And it's gone behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner again. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Gabrielzinho. And possibilities here. And thumped away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Surely! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gabrielzinho. Al-Khanam. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gustavo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A chance then for the respective managers to address... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Mane. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo on the offensive. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. No mistake by the keeper. Good through ball. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily.
Ronaldo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And using his body to good effect. And giving the ball to the opposition that time. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane, able to skip past his man. In position. Crucial piece of defending. Gustavo. Untidy on the ball. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gustavo. Mohamed Simakan. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal and there goes the final whistle, and the home fans And with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action. Great opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Riyad Mahrez. No panic, just passing. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Oh, that one has promise. Takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Joao Cancelo. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Kessié. Tony. Kessié has it. Galeno. Fruitful looking attack. He's given us away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He fancies it, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ibanez. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. Malcolm. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. How can he take them on and beat them? Mahrez. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Salem Al-Dossari. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vega. Ivan Toney. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And time for the change now. And played short. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, clattered away. Toney. Oh, great vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Might be a chance to break. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Majrashi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ivan Toney. Vega. Released it nicely. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Mahrez! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nasser Al-Dossari.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Promising pass. Has a go. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Salem Al-Dossari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Bojanic. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Delivering it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Cross could be useful. Clattered away. Malcolm. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. His determination there for all to see. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. It needs an accurate cross. Preferring to go infield. Chance here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. A bit sloppy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Do they mean business on this occasion? And options in the centre. Oh, a smart stop. Malcolm. And support available. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And he's broken free. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, good run and good ball control. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He can't hold on to it. Not a time for cool heads. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Mitrovic. Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could play it in. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Joao Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. How about the cross? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And a fine tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ball back with Italy now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Huge block. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. What a commitment to defending. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Sandro Tonali. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Rashford. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Still not clear. Tremendous block. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Sandro Tonali. And the emphasis is on creativity. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Foden. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely cut out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, fine stop. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Brilliantly blocked. Jude Bellingham. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Moise Keane. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bellingham. Well, potential danger. Curtis Jones. Bellingham! He got a good palm on it. Samuele Ricci. He's going forward well here. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Bellingham. And now with Di Lorenzo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Able to skip past his man. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Oh, great vision. Not away completely. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Not the pass he had in mind. Foden. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there goes the final whistle. Very exciting. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Mbappe! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good move in the making from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Well, he needs to be careful here. Clear deflection and a corner now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Germany could get in behind the defence. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, not cleared away completely. Upamecano. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Saliba. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. William Saliba. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. It might be on for them. He's blocked it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, racing past his man. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Chouameni. Kone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so there it is. The first half has come. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, a good tackle. Leon Goretzka. He continues his run. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rudiger. Undav. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Undav. Joshua Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Theo Hernandez. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Musiala. Oh, great play. Well in there to tidy up. Teammates available. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Musiala. That's useful play. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Distributing it well. Koundé. Looking to cut inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jamal Musiala. Body in the way. Kimmich. And teammates to play it to. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plenty of support here. Musiala. And still looking for space. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. It's opening up for them. They've regained possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It was on its way in. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Has eyes for goal. So near, but wide. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line.
Big chance here.
And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fabian. Cross fired over. Wasn't a great clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee spotted the foul. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cucurella and Fabian. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And passing it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now how about the short corner? Laporte. Will he find the net? Morata! Still could be dangerous. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal finding space on the wing. Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Pedri. Subimendi. Morata. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. There to take it away. And a chance to whip it in here. And swiftly ending that attack. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Fabian. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morata. Nico Williams. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bernardo Silva. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Bernardo Silva, and he's broken free. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he takes it on! Oh, off the post, still alive. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fabian. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Diogo Dalot. Good technique displayed. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cucurella. Subimendi. And Portugal will get the throw in. .20 to go. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Conceição. Well, nothing productive, really. Morata. Subimendi. It's with Porro. And possibilities here. Morata. Able to get his body in the way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Leao. Ronaldo. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ferran Torres. On the ball, Morata. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, body in the way. Marino. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. They cannot... Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's...
Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, big opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Moise Keane. On to Barella. Di Lorenzo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And making his move inside. And pushed away to safety. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Raspadori. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Paul. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. This could level it. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Alvarez. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Messi. Now with Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Ricci. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Ricci. Barella. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he's got the beating of his opponent. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. McAllister. We're getting the ball forward. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Who can he pick out? He's blocked it. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Into the advanced position. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, they have the ball once more. Keane. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Fernandez. He had to react, and did. Enzo Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, breezing past him. And a struggle to get it away properly. Excellent block. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Zaccagni. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Looking for a teammate. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And Bernardo Silva has it. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Rafael Leao. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. That's a good pass. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Koundé. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks interesting. A struggle to get it away properly. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Now he must favour the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he has options available. Couldn't get it through. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Chouameni. Trying to open them up. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And they will make the change now. Promising move this from France. Dembele with the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Diogo Dalot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that is a superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And France come away with it. Aurélien Chouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he play it in? Dembele. Firing it in. A smart stop here. The delivery from Dembele. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Ramos. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw in here for France. Mike Maignan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... To a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be in brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Correa. Isla. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aliendro. Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Isla. 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 Well, can they be creative from here? Isla. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he's won the ball. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, he's blocked it! Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Javier Correa. Making a bit of headway. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Aquino. On the ball, Correa.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Colidio. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Gutierrez has it. Good technique displayed. In possession, Mendes here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sebastian Driussi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Volados. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. Just 10 minutes to go. All even, but will it stay that way? Driussi. Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Giving it a try. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Facundo Colidio. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Esteban Paves. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Danger still on. Promising possession, this. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Promising pass. Or can they make one of these passes count? And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. That's a useful cross. Possible opportunity. Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. It's a fierce effort. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And nicely over the top. Christian Medina on a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? To level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He has teammates around him. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And moving the ball nicely. Doing well to keep possession. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Chance here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Neves. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. And quick thinking defensively. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Crossing possibilities. Happy to shoot. Can they cover up? Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so.
You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Well, no danger now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good ball. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Mesa. How about the cross? And the shot? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It looks promising. It's got to be! Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they nudge in front late on here? Castro. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ball's gone. Oh, great vision. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And he has options available. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. And that is offside. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well read to ease the pressure. Determined defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, sloppy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he's certainly not alone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he play it in? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could cross it in here. Well, no danger now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Terrific block there. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Possession changing hands. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Could play it in. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And time for the change now. Moving it forward. Pulls it back. Can they cover up? It's opening up for them. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Determined defending. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And the substitution will occur now. An attack full of promise. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, they have the ball once more. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Doing well to keep possession. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Let's fly here! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Just knocked it out of there. Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. Leone. Arroyo. Caruso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, gifting away possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. A chance to whip it in. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And defensive play to be applauded. Octavio Rivero. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Losing possession here. Mesa. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Options in the centre. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that is how to play advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Tackled timed to perfection. Well, a really good run. Trying to open them up. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Feeding it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Determined defending. Arroyo. Well, good run and good ball control. And a body in the way. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. They take it short, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Anibal Chala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. And blocked. Leone. Gomez. Coroso. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And that's really well read. And Gomez. Arriaga. Coroso. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not the best clearance. A very good tackle. What to like about that pass? And forward they go, chasing the game. Superbly read and executed. Caicedo. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. And danger averted. Well read. Coroso. Chala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got in the way of that cross. And cuts inside. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And clearing it away. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. Must be! He does have pressure to deal with. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. This attack looks highly promising. Sosa on the ball. It's a neat move. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. And over comes the corner. What a block!
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Well, a textbook interception. A decisive clearance it was. And able to close down the shot. Fernandez. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
It might be. He's blocked it. Teammates available. Can he put it in? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Foiling his opponent completely. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Good-looking sequence. Oliveira. And they have possession again, making sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. And the keeper has possession of it. Javier Cabrera. Intercepted effortlessly. Read it superbly to take back possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. And players waiting in the centre. No way through. Cabrera. A fine block. Incisive pass. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Could be threatening. Really important tackle. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now what can they do from here? And thwarted there, following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. Baez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Making progress. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the...
Opportunity here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Getting in there to intercept. Arroyo. Castillo. And teammates to play it to. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Castillo. Superb block. Well, beaten easily here. Can they produce something? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Effective challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Gives it a go. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in, and under pressure, not on the target. Pressure applied. Dixon Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Castillo. Could cross it in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they hit on the break? An awful lot of green space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he convert? Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Plenty of support here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Coroso. He could pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising attack, this. Electing to shoot, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This is looking threatening. Over the touchline for a throw-in. How about the cross? Decent position. Opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Cortez. Anibal Chala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore,
It's still alive! Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Aliendro.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good-looking move. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Very effective passing sequence. Chance here. Excellent block. Can't get the shot through. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Montiel read it superbly to take back possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Aliendro. And providing width. Corner given. And short it is. And crossed in there. Still not clear. Oh, could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Played into the box. And a time for cool heads. Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Getting forward. It needs an accurate cross. And putting paid to the danger. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. He's blocked it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. And clears his lines. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Aliendro. Now what can they do from here? That's a lovely ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Not away completely. Able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lanzini. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just wide of the post with a header. And time for the change now. Well, they've lost the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Mendes. It's with Isla. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Pizarro on the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Pizarro. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Still could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. In possession, Aquino. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mesa. He's got space. Crossed into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. How about the cross? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Over it comes. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Good weight on that pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. I must say this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Aquino. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Correa. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Pizarro on the ball. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Carrillo. It's with Asamendia. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a fine cross. And he clears the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A potential danger here. And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it away. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Can they get in behind them? Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aquino. It's with Isla. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carrillo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cleared away. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they're going for the short one. Isla. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Might work out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It'll be a corner. Not the best clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Dangerous ball. Sound piece of defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Very effective passing sequence. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Taken short, and delivered into the box. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Showing good patience. Oh, danger here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Disappointing pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not an especially strong challenge. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. of room in the wide area. Targets available, cross comes in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. This might have potential. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, racing past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the danger averted for now. It is a decent looking attack here. Ball's gone. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good distribution. Could cross it in here. And a useful cross. And we will have just one additional minute. All even, but will it stay that way? And it's opening up. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And support available. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Clean challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good-looking move. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, big opportunity. Just can't get it past them. And possession given away. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Petzela. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. No-nonsense clearance. Franco Armani. Well, this could really help the cause. And still dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Colidio. And he takes it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Didn't quite go to plan. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Colidio.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
And over it comes.
And a struggle to get it away properly.
Acuna.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pezzella. Driussi.
Moving into the advanced position. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
And unable to keep possession.
Giuliano Galoppo.
Facundo Colidio.
Miguel Borja.
Galoppo.
Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pezzella. What a block! Gonzalo Montiel. Will it happen for them? This could be it! The save was a good one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assault. And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. Strong hand on that one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? Terrific piece of anticipation. This could be troublesome. And he's got it scored to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Marcos Acuna. That's a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Well read to ease the pressure. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Promising possession, this. No, high quality defending. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now a decent position. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. A very effective clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Couldn't grab hold of it. And the attack fizzling out. Facundo Colidio. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Aliendro. Colidio. Crossing possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box. Medina. Arsamendia. It's with Arsamendia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. This looks promising. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And take it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Acuna. Oh, it might be. No way through. Aliendro. A glorious chance. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Marcos Acuna. Chance to equalise. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. So away they go again. Second half is underway here. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Alejandro. And Perez now. And very deftly cut out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Just the clearance that was needed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Losing possession. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he take advantage? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good vision there. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? It might be on for them, and he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And passing it well. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Played into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Leone. Chala. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And nicely parried away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, tremendous block. Castillo. Advantage played. He could pick out a teammate. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He fancies it. Closing down well. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Firing it towards goal. What a save! Who can they pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal! Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Promising pass. And you need your defender to take charge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rivero. Oh, danger here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Looking for a teammate. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Caruso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Caruso. Moving it forward. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. It's got to be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, nice ball. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Takes aim. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dixon Arroyo. That's a useful cross. Now the keeper grabs it. And easily intercepted. Gomez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now Gomez. Getting it forward, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Flag raised for offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Mesa. He's got to score! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Might be able to produce from this position. Can he find the net?
And that'll be offside. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Might lead to a chance.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Really good strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Still possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Carrillo! Magnificent defending. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sosa. Oh, danger here. He got a good palm on it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Firing it towards goal, and that's a very good parry. Good tackle taken away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Palacios on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsamendia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, Carrillo! Determined defending. Possession lost, intercepted. Carrillo. And showing fine vision. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No shortage of excitement, level again, no wonder they're excited.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a lot to like about this attack. And that was a very fine read. And possibilities here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be troublesome. And he's in the clear. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Just 10 minutes to go. And giving it away. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A very effective clearance. That's a good pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
So underway again at 2-2.
Sosa. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Can he make it count? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Oh, super piece of play. That's a good ball.
Thumped clear. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good movement. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Options in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Vidal. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Aquino. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. No let-up on the pressing front. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really vital interception here. Aquino. Gutierrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Corosso. Chala. Octavio Rivero. The cross is on. He might yet finish. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Unable to get a body in the way. And still dangerous. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Isla. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks promising. In possession, Aquino. Can they get in behind them? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendes has it. He could pick out a teammate. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Isla. Correa.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has a go. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Gutierrez has it. And the keeper with the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And it's with Rodriguez. Isla. Javier Correa. Patient build-up at the moment. Good use of advantage there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Coroso. Well, he's lost the ball. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Correa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Vegas. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. There has been high-level defending. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Coroso. Caicedo with it. Anibal Chala. Just the clearance that was called for. Pizarro. Dorados. On the ball, Correa. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dorados. It's with Isla. Well, nicely cut out. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Chance to run at them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could cross it in here. Acuna. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Just a matter of thumping it away. He's blocked it. He's given it away. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Moving the ball really well here. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cabrera. Now a decent position. And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? Sosa on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Very effective pass. And stopping the danger. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. Baez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Colidio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Coelho. Perfect tackle. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance to do damage. Can he make it count? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sosa on the ball. Can he find the net? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Well, space for them here. And angling it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, not very clever defending. Great block. Ten minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And space to cross it. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. It is to be a throw-in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cabrera. Decent position. Baez. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Well, the supporters think it's on. They got a good palm on it. Great opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Schick.
Xhaka with it.
Florian Wirtz.
Jeremy Frimpong. And whipped into the box. And intercepted it. Olise. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Schick.
Will it happen for them? Grimaldo with it. Determined defending. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Played into the centre.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Schick. Adli.
Now what can they do from here? Xhaka. And the deflection means a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Fed in low. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Konrad Leimer. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. We're getting the ball forward. Can he find someone at the far post? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good example of pressing without the ball. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Grimaldo. That's not a bad ball. Danger averted for now. Konrad Leimer. Goretzka has it now. Teammates available. Kane. And he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A bit of running room now on the wing. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is averted. Kane. Guerreiro. Oh, what an opportunity. Splendid defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Frimpong. Possession one. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Adli, crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. And clearing his lines. And a tidy tackle. Sheik. And making the run to the inside. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Guerrero. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Palmed away by the keeper. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's got past his man. Defending really well. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And in with a real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Takes aim. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. And the cross smuggled away. Guerrero. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner kick played in. Teammate in support. Goretzka. Great defending here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Florian Wirtz. Nathan Teller. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And ably dealt with. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying his luck, and the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rioson. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Excellent block. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Cleared away. Mecha. Girassi. On to Gross. Gross. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now, let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. It hasn't come to very much. Gross. Now with Jan. An attack full of promise. Gross. Able to block it. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Gross. Girassi. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Good ball over the top.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be! Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And Leipzig regaining possession. Can they create something from here? Tremendous block. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Emre Can. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Trying to open them up. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just the clearance that was needed. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Still passing it around with authority. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. He's given us away. Might lead to a chance. Brandt. Well, it could be on for him here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Teammates available. Good visualisation and execution. Still looking for space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Can they cover up? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, he's been ruled offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Nice looking move this. And an astute piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, magnificent reaction. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Will he finish? Just can't get it past him. They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. No-nonsense clearance. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Orban. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Baku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Inside he goes. Wonderful chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They might be able to get in now. Oh, that's splendid play. And Kimmich. Kane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. And take it away. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Oh, big opportunity. No way through. Lukeba. On to Orban. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nice looking pass. He has time to play it over. Nice weight on the pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And taken short. It's opening up for them. And foiled only by the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it. Leroy Sané. Referee's whistle. That concludes. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. On to Kane. Sané. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're...
Can he finish this? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Raum. Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. And that's an important intervention. Leroy Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. But the danger averted for now. Goretzka. Goretzka. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Cuts it back. Could be threatening. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. Sané has it. Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Takes it on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leon Goretzka. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Just made sure nothing came of that. Openda. Lukeba. Baumgartner. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Konrad Laimer. Return to Gnabry. And there's the whistle. All even at the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Could be! What a commitment to defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
What can they do from here? Wonderful block. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Kobel. Mecha. Brandt. Moving the ball effectively. Brandt. Rierson. Teammates available. Brandt. Splendidly cut out. Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Emre Can. Options in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Emre Can. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. What to like about that pass? Giving it a try. Patrick Schick! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Has a go! And keeping it out. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Decent looking pass. Take it away. Piero Incapié. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frimpong. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Adli. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Perhaps they can counter from here. It's looking promising. And still looking to get the shot away. Brandt. To jump in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Julian Riosson. Great effort to keep that one in play. Shielding the ball superbly. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Frimpong. A good vision there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Schick. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Brandt with it. Taking care of business defensively here. Breaking at pace. Grimaldo. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pascal Gross. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Brandt. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Adeyemi. Textbook defending inside the box. Garcia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Schick. Patrick Schick! The save was a good one. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's opening up for them. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And efficient defending. He continues his run, but the danger averted for now. Leon Goretzka. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Julian Riosson. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sané. And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. There's the cut back. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he do it? And a fine stop and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Very effective pass. Mecha. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Gross. Oh, fine stop. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Crossing opportunity. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Pascal Gross. Couldn't get it through. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Michael Olise. And that puts them in position. Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer. Can he play it in? Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Chance to cross. Guerrero. Harry Kane waits. A deft clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brandt. Pascal Gross. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He takes aim. No way through. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pascal Gross. Can they create something from here? Offside the decision. Michael Olise. Into the final 20 minutes. Is it going to be Sané? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Can they get in behind them? Bumps clear. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A danger here as he runs at them. Laimer. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Flag raised for offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
5 minutes left. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...